గిరిగితే వస్తాడు.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Kaal.
Yes, sir. 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 Yes, sir.
మరి ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్కి మాకు ఆహ్వానం పలికారు డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఆఫ్ పొలిటికల్ సైన్స్, హిస్టరీ అండ్ ఎకనామిక్స్, ఆల్ ద లెక్చరర్స్ అండ్ అపాన్ దట్ బియాండ్ దట్ మన కళాశాల ప్రిన్సిపల్ గారు ఎంతో చక్కగా ఫోన్ చేసి మా కాలేజ్కి ఇన్విటేషన్ పంపి డెబ్యూట్ చేయమని కూడా కోరారు. సో ఫర్ దట్ ఐఎమ్ వెరీ మచ్ థ్యాంక్ఫుల్ టు ద ప్రిన్సిపల్ సార్ and the staff of this college. And our college has a very beautiful song, and you all have to learn that song, my dear students. Our madams will teach you. That is, I think those who are in second year and third year, they know the song. Ramaniya Kalasala, Mana Krishna Kalasala. Sorry, Ramaniya Kalasala, Mana Krishna Kalasala, Ramaniya Kalasala, Dasati Sakranta Yeso Visala, Suvisala Prabhutva Kalasala, Dasati Sakranta Yeso Visala, Suvisala Prabhutva Kalasala, Sundara Visaka Nagaramlo, Suruchira Sagara Tiramlo, Andari Manamuya Alarimpaga, Mahonathanga Vilasindi, Ramaniya Kalasala, Mana Krishna Kalasala, Ramaniya Kalasala. Thank you, thank you.
వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత మీరు అదే తర్వాత కిందకు వస్తారు సార్ అందరూ మూవ్ చేసుకుంటారు అవి కేబుల్స్ కొంచెం సరి చేసుకోండి
Hello, check. Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to the sponsor. Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to the sponsor talk on MEP 2020 towards inclusive higher education in Amrit, a prestigious event jointly organized by the Indian Council of Social Science Research and the Departments of Humanities of Dr. E.S. Government Degree College, Visakhapatnam. It is indeed a momentous occasion, and it is my privilege as well as pleasure to introduce and invite these esteemed personalities who will grace the stage with their charismatic presence today. First and foremost, I would like to invite the president of this event, someone who inspires us with his demonstrative visionary leadership and, of course, a very deserving term for him is epitome of dynamism. He is none other than our beloved principal sir, Dr. I.B.Z. Bogar. His dedication to educate the school is commendable, and I request Dr. Sarada Madam in Telugu to present him with a bouquet as a token of our appreciation. We are also honored to have with us today Professor T.V. Kattimani, the Vice Chancellor of the Central Tribal University of Andhra Pradesh, and who is also a famous educationist and a renowned figure in literature, who is instrumental in the establishment of the Tribal University, and his extensive contributions to academia are truly inspiring. And I'd like to request Dr. R. Kusuma Garu to extend a warm welcome by presenting the bouquet. Thank you, sir. Next, I take immense pleasure in inviting Professor B. Sudhakar Reddy, the Honorary Director of ICSSR Hyderabad, to grace our days. His expertise and guidance in the field of social sciences are invaluable, and I requested I. Jahnadi, lecturer in computer science, to present him with a bouquet in appreciation of his work. Now I invite Dr. P. Jaya Garu, the Vice Principal of our college, who always plays a crucial role in nurturing our institution. And I would like to request Dr. C.H. Chutney, lecturer in economics, to honor us with a bouquet as a token of our gratitude. And Dr. Rohani Garu, our esteemed event coordinator, who has worked tirelessly to make this event possible, and we are truly grateful for her dedication. Dr. Padma, lecturer in politics, we request you to present her the bouquet to acknowledge her remarkable efforts. Next, we have Dr. Shravan Kumar Garu, the academic coordinator, who plays a vital role in shaping the academic excellence of our institution. I request Dr. Rani Madam, lecturer in English, to present him with a bouquet to show our appreciation for his dedication. Finally, and now I invite Dr. Ravi Babu Garu, the IPS coordinator, to raise the days. His work in ensuring the quality network is invaluable, and I request Dr. Arun, lecturer in commerce, to present him with a bouquet in recognition of his contribution. Now I would like to invite our beloved principal, Dr. IBZ Babu Garu, and also the president of this event, to take the lead and conduct the rest of the program. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for gracing us with your captivating presence. And let us look forward to an enriching and insightful session ahead. Have a great day. Thank you for giving this opportunity.
All is well that ends well. Shall we start this program? A song of prayer. Shall we all stand up? I extend warm welcome to this prestigious program, a sponsored talk on NEP 2020 towards inclusive higher education in Amrit, Kaal. As we know, the government of India has introduced many initiatives. Today, we are part of this program just because of those initiatives. Today, we have the luminaries, the prestigious Tribal University Vice Chancellor, Professor T.V. Katmanigar, and also the Honorary Director of ICSSR Regional Center, Hyderabad, Professor Sudhakar Reddy Garu, and also my colleagues on the stage, Academic Coordinator, Dr. D. Sravan Kumar Garu, IQAC Coordinator, Dr. K. Ravi, and the Vice Principal of the college, and also the Controller of Examinations, and the Executive Council Member of Andhra University, Dr. V. Garu, and Program Coordinator, and also Head of the Department of History, Dr. A. L. Rupavani Garu, on the stage, and also my colleagues and delegates from different colleges in the hall, and my dear students, I welcome all of you to this program. And definitely we are going to benefit from this program. The presence of these luminaries on the stage ensures that you will benefit from this program. Why do I say so? The government of India, also government of Andhra Pradesh, they have triggered a discussion or a dialogue among the educational institutions on the developments of the country. We have been witnessing various developments in the fields of what we call technology, But keeping it away, let's come to our curriculum. As far as the curriculum is concerned, many new initiatives are introduced. And with the change in the education policy, the advent of NEP 2020, there's a hue and cry from some activists. But keeping all these away and coming to the crux of the whole thing, the whole structure of the curriculum of India is revamped and revisited. And I hope the experts sitting on the seat definitely will enlighten us with their deliberations. And even before that, I have to place before you a few things from our college side. Dr. V.S. Krishna Government College, sir. This is an autonomous institution affiliated to Andhra University. This is a nodal college. In Andhra Pradesh, we have got a system called Nodal Resource Centers. This is like a cluster of colleges is brought together under one what we call well-established college. This college has been monitoring and liaison between the government with many other colleges. And we also invited faculty from all those neighboring colleges, especially from government colleges. We also have some participants from the extreme of Andhra Pradesh, from Surgurpeta as well. I'm so happy to have their presence in the hall. And we have been witnessing a sea change in the curriculum in Andhra Pradesh, thanks to the government of India, especially our Honorable Prime Minister, Sri Narendra Modi Garu, for his dynamism and his visionary initiatives. And we're also equally thankful to our Honorable Chief Minister, Sri Y.S. Jagannath Reddy Garu, for his vision towards education. For the younger generation, he's investing a lot in our education and also infrastructure in the colleges. We have to be thankful. Shall we give a clap, please? See, even if I create a wonderful opportunity, if you cannot afford to go and avail that opportunity, what is the use of that? So he is creating a sea change among the educational institutions in the curriculum, as well as providing a facility by way of Jagannath Vidya Divana and Vasant Divana to promote education among the deprived people of the state. And not only that, in our state, the Commissioner of College Education, sir, our Commissioner, Dr. Pola Bhaskar Garu IAS, he is a person who never confines himself to his office. Always he visits the colleges and he goes to the grassroots level and he understands the problem and he also gives a solution in a practical manner addressing the issues in the colleges. And he visited this college umpteen number of times by now. He also interacted with the students and also faculty members. And whenever he visits a college, he understands the problem and then he gives a limiting solution. In this manner, we have been embarking upon this NEP 2020. Sometimes we are a bit apprehensive about implementing certain policies, but once we get into it, we find it very useful. And we have introduced these internships in all 3 years. In first year, we have introduced community service project at the end of the first year. At the end of the second year, we have introduced short-term internship. At the end of the third year, one full semester, students spend their semester with the industry. And our faculty member, Dr. N. Shankarao, is he there? Shankarao? And he is taking lead in mapping the students with the industries. In this way, we are trying to implement this NEP 2020 in our college. Not only that, we are also trying to implement multi-entry and multi-exit option as well, but still we need to make it what we call a foolproof policy in our college, and we are toiling with that still. So besides all these, the faculty, I'm so happy to share before you our faculty members, the team of faculty members. They are committed teachers, they are the strength of these institutions. They work hard, even in holidays. They don't relax at home, but they come to college. And that's why this year we could introduce a single major system in our college, and we have got as many as 24 single major subjects in our college. The college is offering UG, PG, and also research. And in our college, we have got 28 research guides and also 75 research scholars pursued as PhD. It is not a simple thing to have these many research scholars in a government undergraduate college like this. But we are able to do all this with the support of our commissioner and also with the blessings of our honorable Chief Minister, Sri V. Jagannath Reddy garu, and with the support of my faculty. They are one with me all through. Whenever I propose any activity in the college, they are one with me and they get into the activity and they never relax until the end of it. And today we have this prestigious program in the college with the support of my faculty, thanks to the program coordinator, Dr. A.L. Rupuan, who works so hard and also motivates my faculty members and leads them in the path of unity. And together, we are serving students. All these things not for us, but for the sake of the students. The ultimate beneficiary of these efforts may be the government of India, the state government, or commissionerate, or the faculty, whoever works. We are working only for the sake of my students. And ultimately, they are the beneficiaries. We want to provide quality education in the college. We want to give them a bright future. We want to serve the society through the student community. And our ultimate focus is the society. And not only that, we also have ties with the 32 industries and also educational institutions to give institutional and education and also industry tie-up. We have been striving like that. Together, ultimately, we want to see that Andhra Pradesh is a place where students can have a bright future, and Dr. V.S. Krishna Government Degree College will be a place where they can shape their future, and it will be a launchpad for future. In this way, we have been working hard, sir. Thank you so much for sparing your time, and thank you especially Sudhakar Reddy for supporting this activity. And we are so thankful to ICSSR for their support and encouragement. Actually, I requested a few of my faculty members to submit proposals for certain projects, but they were a bit apprehensive. Finally, after much coding, I have to say, they could submit their proposals. And our Vice Chancellor, Professor T.D. Katamaniga, you know very well, a man at Vice Chancellor stature, how busy they are. Still, he is able to spare his valuable time for all of us, the student and faculty members. And we have to listen to him for his golden talk, and we will definitely benefit from this. Thank you so much for your valuable time, and I thank all faculty members from other colleges as well for your presence here. Sir, we invited faculty from different colleges. As I told you, this is a model growth center. We circulated the invitation. Despite at the end of the working days, they are about to leave, take their holidays. But still they could come back and be part of this program. So let's wait for the deliberations ahead of us and benefit from that. Thank you very much. With these few introductory remarks, I stop my message and let's move on. And we have got two luminaries on the stage. Sudhakar Reddy garu is the regional center of ICSSR Hyderabad. He is such a dynamic man. He has been visiting many institutions and motivating the faculty, especially faculty from humanities. In science, the science faculty, they have many resources, many sponsoring institutions. Whereas in arts and humanities, we have got very few. But though they are ready to support and support our research, we are a bit hesitant. All the time we are apprehensive to take a new initiative. But I hope Sir will motivate all of us and trigger that zeal among all of us. Thank you so much. And I hope Sir will begin the keynote address today. Let's listen then. May I request on this occasion, Sir, our faculty will not speak on this occasion because time is very precious. We are running out of time. So I request Professor P. Sudhakar Reddy to speak on this occasion, please. Hello.
To all respected dignitaries, authors, scholars, students, really I'm very privileged to be the part of This lecture series program, as you are aware, ICSR headquarters, I can call from ICSR headquarters to organize series of lectures program, each state 3 program. Identify best 3 colleges from Andhra Pradesh. We have 5 states, 2 union territories. I know about this institution. So when you check the credentials of the college, the number of courses they are offering, number of faculty they have, number of PG courses, research centers and all, I said, no, definitely we should go to this government college. Government college, that definitely government, we have to reach unreachable area. So we have very less time to even propose the names of the colleges, 20 colleges, names from all states. So suddenly we decided, no, we have issued a good number of proposals from different colleges in Vijayanagaram itself, this Visakhapatnam. And I said, no, we go for a government college, it requires this kind of orientation. So therefore, college is selected, college has got all necessary facility and all. Definitely, this lecture is going to be a transformative. As ICSSR, since you are very quite a good number of faculty members, 80 and odd faculty members, when I look at the research component, some of the research component is missing for this institution of research has to take up the serious note of it and make everyone. Now, in the NAC and every metrics have changed, not how many publications you have, what is very published, that's the most important, not just building biodata. The qualitative aspect is emerged as an important component. Now, ICSSR has got a list of customized programs, you name it. It sponsors seminars, workshops, research methodology courses, faculty development programs. If any teacher is very serious in research, you can apply for senior research fellowship. 2 years, even salary protection is given, he did not come to the institution. He can devote entirely to research. Okay. If, as principal has said, 75 PhD students registered in this institution. There are doctorate fellowships are there. Every student will get 30,000 per month. But I am not seeing any application from this institution for the doctoral fellowship. Those who have completed also encourage them for post-doctoral fellowship. Since you have the faculty, they can guide also. And not only this fellowship, you have the PhD student can visit any state. They have for data collection, review of literature, visiting also. We have a travel grant course. They can also apply for travel grant also. We can provide. And if any teacher, any researcher, any scholar who is very serious, presenting paper, international seminars also, all travel grant will be sanctioned from ICSR. Only problem with international seminars, you need to apply 2 months in advance. We have a process. It will take 2 months to apply. So 2 months advance you apply, definitely you are sure of getting that international seminar, workshops, or conferences, presentations. So, but number of programs are available. So the IKS coordinator is here. Definitely IKS coordinator, they can note and visit our website. Even you can visit ICSR New Delhi or ICSR SRC also. Same programs will be available almost. If you visit websites, everything is crystal clear mentioned. Even forwarding letter, how to write also, forwarding letter, how to budget it, what should be the objectives, hypothesis, everything you can customize is given, only cut page, that's all that. Everything available. But how to write the budget, how to estimate budget also given, examples also given at the website. Please do visit and submit proposals. Recently, we have concluded 2 important projects. One is on tribal development. So Minister was there in that evaluation that also completed. And short-term projects. These short-term projects, all central government initiated projects, short-term projects, If it is individual project, 6 lakhs. If it is a collaborative, 36 lakhs. 420 projects recently concluded. Just so I have not seen any project from this side. So now you need to take a chance and better apply. Don't they have apprehensions whether we get it or definitely you will get it. Why don't you get it? If it is a searchable area, even themes also we are giving themes. On the themes if you develop, definitely okay. So this ICSSR is now organizing series of lectures on thought-provoking themes. That is Amrit, Kaal, discussing the laws of the 47. So this is very important because 2047 will be reaching 100 years of independence. When we are reaching 100 years of independence, we need to understand what is past happened, what is present. We need to focus what should be the course of development in future. So in this lecture series, national education policy is assumed paramount in this, but education which decides the course of development. So therefore, we have been troubling our Professor Katiman for this lecture series. This is the first lecture series in this direction. So I am sure this lecture is going to create a profound impact. This Amrit, Kaal, reverse, and because it is just not only title, but I got a profound impact in this. And Professor Katiman sir is the national top committee member of this racialization policy. So it's better none other than Professor Katiman sir, so that if he speaks, he understands what is the beyond this draft, what is the logic, what is the philosophy beyond this national education policy. He is a great national institutional builder. He has built our Amrit on best tribal university. Now in the Central Tribal University, Vijayanagar, I think during his tenure, definitely it reaches new heights. And this national education policy really transformed. He rightly put it in his book. He published a book in October 2022. It's a game changer. So definitely going to be a game changer. This national education policy. It speaks about curriculum, primary, pre-primary, secondary, higher education, and the new institution, higher education of India is going to be created. And no hard facts like science and engineering now. Everything is going to be now. Engineering, humanities will be engineering, science also engineering. There is no watertight compartments as curriculum is concerned. And he has written in that book, New Education Policy 2020, Professor Katiman sir, he has played a Krishna role. What is the Krishna role? Krishna himself raised questions and answers. So he has developed 100 questions in that book. 100 questions what we likely to get issues while implementing this national education policy. Why do we need a national education policy? Whether it talks about the languages, it talks about transgender, talks about different aspects of curriculum, all covered 100 questions. The book is sir with him, so you can read that book. All your apprehensions, all doubt will be cleared. If you just question is over each page, one question will be there at the top, then a logical explanation to each question. So that book, 100 questions, if you happens to read that book, definitely it will enlighten you. The curriculum which they designed, really, if you have idea about Yuval Noah Harari, I think anybody must have heard about Yuval Noah Harari. He is a Tel Aviv historian, the best writer. He has published these books, 2 books. One is 21 Lessons for 21st Centuries. He is a historian, 16 million books sold. That book is available freely on PDF version. Anybody just enter and you can read 21 Lessons for 21st Century. In which he talks about the artificial intelligence and what should be the education in 2050. He insists whatever you learn today, after 30 years, they will become irrelevant. So he focuses on three C's: critical thinking, communication, collaboration. So new education policy has all these. Because you cannot work isolated. You need to collaborate. You need to have a critical thinking. What would be the, after 30 years, you don't know what skill. Have a critical thinking. You have a communication. Definitely, any kind of situation changes, any kind of change happens, definitely you adopt very quickly. That is what education is. For long time, this education, national education policy consists of all these things. Really, it's wonderful. What is put it rightly on the book is a game changer. It's going to be a game changer. So I will not take much of your time because we need to listen from a national education policy draft committee member, also national education curriculum development committee member. So definitely it will be prudent to listen from him. Definitely you are going to be a game changer in your minds also. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that valuable message, not only to the faculty but also to the students. When we proposed this topic, NEP 2020, we were not sure whether we are correct or not, whether we are apt or not. But now I realize God's hand is behind us in leading this way. Really, we could choose the right topic for a right person. Thank you so much. And before, just miss it. The main resource person of today's program speaks. The students must understand his teacher and what he is. May I request our faculty members to introduce the resource person. Okay, sir. Yes, ma'am, please. Dr. Padma Peru will introduce the resource person.
Please, only
A very good morning to the distinguished guests, all the days and of the days, learned colleagues, faculty members from various colleges, and my dear students. It's a great pleasure and honor for me to introduce the renowned and visionary academician, a great administrator, and the Vice Chancellor of Central Tribal University, AP, and the former Vice Chancellor of Indira Gandhi National Tribal University for 7 years. Professor T.V. Kattimani is a renowned personality in the field of literature and higher education. He has established himself as a well-known figure in literature, well-versed in creative writing with a social commitment. He has produced many literary works of his high quality in different forms of literature. As a translator, T.V. Kattimani has translated many literary and non-literary texts from Kannada to Hindi, Hindi to Kannada, Gujarati to Kannada, and English to Hindi. While translating, he also is inclined in the study of comparative literature with view to show the Indianness and composite culture spread by the writings of Indian languages. Sir, born into the deprived tribal family in Koppal district of Karnataka, Professor has lived his young life with many challenges. In most dire situations, he never felt hopeless but fought with them with courage and learned the ways of life which came into his path. These experiences taught him to think about the people of deprived class of the society and try to help them in overcoming their agonies. At an early age, he worked for them, fought for them, and made some significant steps to help them. Professor Katamani was a distinguished member of Honorable President of India's delegation during the President's state visits to Norway and Finland in 2014 and to Sweden and Belarus in 2015 for signing of MOUs with the universities of these four countries. He played a pivotal role in these delegations. He worked as a professor at Maulana Azad National Urdu University from 2003 to 14 over a span of 11 years. He presented a paper in World Hindi Conference held at Johannesburg, South Africa. He also visited Hungary in 2009. Some more his membership on the various national and international committees and quote few and I'll come to conclude. I would like to conclude it. Professor Katamani has a member of many boards of institutions like member, National Curriculum Framework, Minister of Education, Government of India, member, National Education Policy, Ministry of HRD, Government of India, member, Sahitya Academy, General Council, and member, Standing Committee for Tribal Welfare, Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Government of India. And the Executive Council, Central University of Punjab, member IIM Indore Society, and member Board of Studies, School of Translation Studies, IGNOR, New Delhi, and the Center of Indian Languages, Jawaharlal Nehru University, New Delhi. And the most important one is he's the member of High Power Committee for Content Display in New Parliament Building, popularly known as Central Vista. Professor Katamani is the recipient of honorary causa of Kalanpur University, Shimoga, and also awarded Karnataka Rajyotsava Award, the second highest civilian award in Karnataka for his remarkable contribution towards higher education. His latest achievements reflecting his overall body of work is being nominated as a member of the National Steering Committee formed by the Ministry of Education on 21/9/2021 for the purpose of National Curriculum Framework. Sir, it would be a memorable day. It would be an so, awesome day, a golden page in the history of Dr. V.S. Krishna Government Degree College. Such a great personality is here with us to deliver this talk on NEP 2020 towards inclusive higher education in Amrit. So dear all, let us welcome Sir, Professor Katamani sir, with a big round of applause. I thank the President for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you. Now, sir will give a brief message.
He has a presentation and then will come down, then he will make a presentation. Now I request him to give his message. Thank you.
institution is future of teachers. This institution is future of students. If something is wrong, nobody may be able to do it. You have to do it properly. So, my message to you that we have to serve mother institution. Mother institution and mother, there is no difference. They are one and the same. They are one and the same. If we neglect mother, who is going to protect us? Who is going to inspire us? Who is going to make happy us? Nobody is there. Because only mother is there. Unconditional support is only from mother. Mother institution has a inclusive happiness to make us happy and rich. You know, I served maybe 3-4 institutions. Earlier I was in Karnataka College, Karnataka University College. Then I was shifted to Karnataka University, shifted to Hyderabad Maulana Azad University, shifted to Amrit, Madhya Pradesh, Indira Gandhi National Tribal University. Now serving here. I pray to God my service must be last year because I have to serve myself now. I used to very funnily tell to people will tell, sir, you should become this, that. I will tell, I want to become more and more. But before that, I met everybody in the world, but not category. I have to meet myself. This is there in Indian philosophy and religion. One of us starts. After 70 years also, in the 2 years I am going to 70 years, completion of 70 years. 70 years also, if I aspire for government job and salary, no end at all. Nobody will be there to serve continually. So this is my message, Mr. Babu Garu. Thank you. Professor Sudhakar Reddy spoke about my book. I brought one book. I will give it to Principal Sir after completion of my presentation. This is ADP 2020, the game changer. The publisher became very rich of this because of this. He might have sold 20,000 books, copies of this book. Now it is coming in Hindi and in many languages. Another one book, my book is translated into Telugu. Jengli Kulapati Antam Leni Poratam. It is there. It is translated into about 8 languages now. It is coming in English, coming in many tribal languages. I hope Madam introduced wonderfully, but 2-3 things I would like to introduce myself. One thing is, definitely I am from a tribal community, son of farming laborers, agricultural laborers. I studied first standard to completion of degree in my mother tongue Kannada. After Hindi as a major subject, there is a big story why I opted Hindi. Context is not about telling myself, so I am not telling about that story. But I had a great faith in myself, and people used to tell you should become Tahsildar. Those days. Those days I was a student lawyer, a student leader, and I was knowing the chief minister of my state. Once he called me after completion of degree, Devaraj, you might be knowing, and said, I will be appointing you as Tahsildar. I said, no, sir. He said, why? I say, sir, I want to become a teacher. He told me in chaste Kannada, you Adivasi, you are stupid. You would have become IAS. I said, no sir, I have only goal to become teacher. That decision made me question. Students, when I asked the honorable principal how many students are there from tribal community, he said 30, more than 30%. More than 30%. Transgender, women, students, tribal students, SC students, students from slum area, village, hilly areas, poor communities of all castes and cadres. We have to come up. How to come up? What is the way of coming up? What will be the source of inspiration? That is only one thing, that is education. If we would like to excel in the life, we should get quality education. Thanks to Modi ji, when a committee, national committee was framed to make draft of NEP 2020, when I received a call from the minister, I said, sir, should I believe that I am member of this committee? Here in this book I wrote how this NEP drafting committee was benefited by me, I don't know, but I personally benefited by the deliberations of the committee. The day we consulted the people, more than 2 lakh people we have consulted, more than 1,000 institutions were consulted, deliberated with them. How India beautiful it is. There is Telugu in Visakhapatnam, Rajamandri, another Telugu is there. Rayalaseema, third Telugu is there. Srikakulam, fourth Telugu is there. So this is the beauty of our Indian languages. I am from Koppal, old Nizam state. I write, even today, I write and speak that my mother tongue only, from my village. I can't speak Harvard, Kannada, or Mysore Kannada. Why anything should I start? I think we can better to tell. Thank you. It is available. Right.
Hello, can I have your attention, please? Yes, yes, I understand, yes. I hope you might have received the message. Can I have your attention, please? There should be absolute silence. Pin drop silence should be there.
Thank you. Sir is speaking from the bottom of his heart. He says he has to meet himself. It's like knowing thyself. The sayings of the sages, and we can hear from his profound words in a practical way. You may occupy the prestigious positions, ultimately one has to realize himself. What a profound thought, sir. Thank you so much. Really, you spoke from the bottom of your heart, and it is between the heart and heart. Thanks a lot. And I hope your words will inspire our students, and we're also eagerly waiting for your presentation. And now we step down from the stage, and you can make a presentation from the hall, and students will be witnessing the presentation as well. Yes, thank you.
It is for you, not for us.
దయచేసి అందరూ కూర్చోండి. ఎవరు నిలబడొద్దు. Now we have come to the crux of the program, the central part of the program. We are going to have a talk by Professor T.V. Katmani Garu on NEP 2020 towards inclusive higher education in Amrit Kaal. He's going to speak on that. There will be a presentation as well. So carefully listen to him. Students, you can also note down some important points. At the end of the presentation, hello, are you able to listen to me? At the end of the presentation, there will be question and answer session. Question and answer session. Be ready with your questions as well. మీరు జాగ్రత్తగా వింటేనే క్వశ్చన్ చేయగలుగుతారు. అందుకని దయచేసి అందరూ వినాలి. ఇంకెవరు నిలబడవద్దు, ఎక్కడ అటు ఇటు తిరగవద్దు, కూర్చోవాలి. ఎస్ సార్.
I think that is, yes, so, Namaskar Reddy. See, NEP 2020 towards inclusive higher education in Amrit Kaal. There are three aspects here, domains. One is NEP 2020, another is education, inclusive education, and third one I love to tell, this is era Modi era. Once upon a time it was Gandhiji era, it was Nehru era, it was Indira Gandhi era, it was Rajiv Gandhi era, now it is Modi era. Very seriously, by forming a committee on NEP 2020, government has taken a revolutionary step to change the academia. Why we need to change education? Why we need to change syllabus? Why we need to change teachers? Why we need to change? Thank you. Why we need to change research? Why we need to change the present life values? NEP talks about that. NEP talks about reforms, the bridging of the social category. What is that bridging? There is a difference between tribes and Dalits, Dalits and upper caste, that we have to bridge. How to bridge? Through quality education. Identify in excess participation and learning outcomes. How to make the students enabled to learn. What are the gaps? Is there any barriers of language? Is there any barriers of communication? Is there any barriers of text, teachers? That we have to identify. Development of special educational zones, SCZDs. Before that, Niti Ayoga has identified. Will you stop this samosa? Samosa serving can be done now, so that comfortably they can enjoy. So, aspirational districts have been identified. Vishakhapatnam rural is an aspirational district. Srikakulam is an aspirational district. Vijayanagaram is an aspirational district. What is that aspirational district? There are columns where education, primary education, what is the outcome? Employment ratio, what is the outcome? Women health, access to health, and even the quality of water, employability, the happiness index, all these matters. So we are in a zone of aspirational districts, nothing but backward districts. So economically, our place, Uttarandhra, may be backward, but what about, we have to talk about our own place, our own motherland. Whether we have culturally we are very strong, literally we are, whether we are very strong, people are in active role of music, art, culture, culinary art, making people happiness. These index also they focus on socio-economically disadvantaged groups. I need not to tell poor people, about poor people also. SCDGs include SCSTs, PVTGs, DNTs, LTs and SNTs also. There's no much time to talk about all these people. SCs, STs we know, PVTGs we know, Samaras we know, DNTs, denotified tribes. I'm from earlier denotified tribes. Because before that my tribe was criminal tribes, declared by English people. After 1947, Nehruji, after 4 years, maybe around 49 or 50, they remembered, yes, some people are there, still they are declared as criminal tribes, and they were denotified. That is be notified. NTs, that is nomadic tribes, or SNTs, that is semi-nomadic tribes. I contributed a lot in this area, and I have given examples. I can give examples in my book. There are examples about what is STs, what is SNTs, what is women, what is transgender. Earlier there were only 2 columns in our all forms, all filling up forms that women and men. Now, thanks to the government, we have included another name of third gender, most exclusive community. They have been into, inclusive zone also now. Preservation and assimilation of tribal knowledge in the curriculum framework. Tribal knowledge, what is that? I will tell sometime in between. Multilingual education and instruction in mother tongue also. Multilingual education is very good, most important, because if we give our education to our children from unknown language, any foreign language, for me, mother tongue, Marathi is a foreign language for me. My Marathi boy or girl, Gondi is a tribal language, foreign language for them. Gondi tribe children, for them Hindi is a tribal language, foreign language for them. They are all connected. We live between Telugu area only, Telugu linguistic area only. But there are zones that they speak their own mother tongue. They speak their own mother tongue. For example, Sagara, Jatapu. They have their own mother tongue. They love to speak, they love to learn, they love to deliberate in their own mother tongue. Multilingual education is why important, because we have many states, many linguistic boundaries, but we have one language, common language, that may be Hindi, that may be English. I'm not talking about Hindi is great or English is great or Telugu is small. No, every language is a national language. Telugu is a national language. English is a national language. Hindi is a national language. And we know our own linguistic boundaries. But in education, we need more than one language. If we are studying in Telugu medium, we need to know English also. We need to know Hindi also. We need to know Odia also. Why we need to know? Because we have to make business. We have to, I visited many tribal districts of Odisha state. You go everywhere, Telugu people are there. In colleges, Telugu teachers are there. In high school, Telugu teachers are there. In market, sellers and buyers are Telugu people. And in my city, Vijayanagaram, we can find anyway Odia people. So we are internally connected. We need to know more languages. Knowing more languages, it is more beneficial, because you may be pursuing physics here, chemistry here, or English here, or Hindi here, or Telugu here, but we don't know where I will get job. You may get job in Himalaya. You may get job in West Bengal. You may get job in somewhere to teach Telugu, to teach some other physics, chemistry, mathematics, or social science. Then English will come to help you, come to our risk. Hindi will come to our risk. So multilingual education is necessary, at least in the primary level, 1 to 7. Universal access to quality education to all children. It's so simple. Quality education to all. Quality education to only learned people is not necessary. Rich people is not necessary. Higher caste people is not necessary. Quality education to everybody. Quality education, no reservation between, in quality education. Quality education, what is that quality education? We all know. Quality education is what our director was talking about, that is thinking capacity. The quality education should inspire us to think further. Textbooks based on tribal languages. Multiple mode of education with multiple entries and exit options. Tribal languages textbooks, thanks to Andhra government, under the Chief Minister, Andhra state of Andhra Pradesh is much ahead about tribal education. Odisha is also very good, doing extremely good through ITDA, POs. Government of Andhra Pradesh is doing extremely good job in tribal education, preparing tribal texts in tribal languages, even pictures, even storytelling arts, and with skill education. Our state is doing extremely well. Multiple mode of education with multiple entry and exit. Multiple entry and exit is another wonderful, space for education in NAP 2020. For example, while studying PUC plus 2, I left college because of poverty. Afterwards, I worked hard to enter into education again. Now, after implementation in NAP, it is part of game now. It is part of law. Anybody can join here after one semester. The girl can join the same course, same class in Vijayanagaram also. After completion of first year, she can go to Srikakulam also. After second year, she can go to even Anantpuram also. Options are open, and our credits will follow in a DigiLocker mode. There will be no problem. We should carry always certificate. It is not necessary now. In DigiLocker, everything is available. Major challenges of tribal education, it is remoteness of habitation because of very remote place. Every day you can read. Some tribal village people, they have gone for strike for drinking water. Another tribal village people, they are fighting with the government because there is no road access, there is no water body, there is no, in between there is nala, there is a small river, there is a flowing water. They can't travel. Their children can't go to school. They are suffering. They can't go to hospital. Every day, if you are ready, I have plenty of paper cuttings. These paper cuttings I am collecting to put before the government of India how disadvantaged groups of this India, our land, how they are facing difficulties to get even a simple drinking water. Lack of traveling facilities, insufficient infrastructure facilities, illiteracy of parents. I would like to tell, wherever you go for admission, first year of primary education, pre-primary education, or high school, or college, we teachers used to tell, bring your parents. We will tell them, bring your parents. We would like to have interview with your parents. If parents were interviewed, I would have never opened to access to education because my parents were always forcing me not to study, not to go to school. They used to tell me always help in agriculture, making our bread and dal easily available, not butter. Bread and butter is English word, English phrase. Or yes, roti and dal, roti and papu. That's it. So we have to redesign our education. What is the role of parents in education? In our family, tribal people, all
fathers always drunken. Right? Any tribes are there here? I am here one.
they are afraid of, or I don't know. You must tell openly with pride. That's great.
Jokingly I used to tell, people used to tell me, you were so great man, professor.
scotch is there, you can drink. I used to say, no, I won't drink. They will ask why. Because my father consumed my quota also. But there is a lot of pain behind this joke. Parents must be literated. Parents must be most cultured. I have a passion. I have a dream. Parents must be like this. But India is not equal. India is not equal. Our fingers are not equal. So, we have to design education to the children whose parents never seen the face of schools. How a teacher must play a role of father and mother also. Father and mother also. Mother and father also. Is it possible? It is possible. I have seen the teacher, so I became literate. 1 to 7, I have never gone to school. I was taking care of my family back home. But there was a young teacher in our village. He hired me to fetch water for his home, clean his vessels and home. And spending time was a very difficult task for him. He started teaching me. I had passed the semester. I tell, many such stories are there within you also. Life is mysterious than mysteries. A buffalo chaser became vice chancellor twice in this country. So, I request you all, including the policy makers, what is the role of parents in education? It has to be divided. Educated parents, half-educated parents, educated parents, but do they have time to spend with their children? Because father, mother, both are working. Children are eating what they are eating. Then mother and father both are working outside. Children will come from school, come from college, come from playground. What they eat? Noodles, ready-made noodles. After 5 years, diarrhea. After 5 years, another many more things. But in poor communities, this problem is not. I'm not against anybody. I am for spending quality time with the children. Of course, I am also culprit. I have never spent my quality time with my family. So, lack of illiteracy of parents has to be think over. And you are all good teachers, good students. Work on this area. How we can make a bridge between teachers and students. Parents may not. Parents may be or may not. Or they may be supportive or may not be supportive. Parents usually in villages, in rural areas, in tribal areas, after completion of my 7th standard, my father said, no, from tomorrow you have to go to Kumti shop, here also Kumti. You make pudiya and you have to serve. He agreed to give you 50 rupees yearly. Salary was 50 rupees. It was a great attraction for my father. At night I left home, ran away, joined SCST hostel, I became vice. Life is so simple. But whoever will run from their home, they are not so lucky like me or like Gautam Buddha. Lack of teachers. Fortunately, there is no problem in government of Andhra Pradesh. It is there in Karnataka, it is there in Odisha, it is there in Chhattisgarh, it is there in Madhya Pradesh, Central India especially. Lack of appropriate pedagogy. What is that pedagogy? It is teaching methodology, reaching the students' methodology. What is that methodology? According to me, pedagogy is purely individual. Teacher to teacher, it is different. A teacher has to devise her own pedagogy. How to reach students? You know, I have experienced some best teachers teaching poetry through dance. I have seen one teacher who is successful mathematics teacher in Karnataka. Fortunately, he is from my village. I saw in YouTube. Then I visited whenever I was there in my village. I visited and I supported his science instrumentation center through my NGO. That the mathematics teacher is very much successful. How he has believed that my students are good in mathematics. They doesn't know anything, but he believed that they are good in mathematics, and I have to make them success. And he is successful. A small interior village, Haravagilo, where he taught 3 years. You know, they out of that 3 year students, maybe 7 joined engineering, 1 joined medical. Out of that small village, most backward village. So the success rate of education not depends upon infrastructure, not depends upon hi-fi accessibility. It is the quality of teacher, involvement of teachers to believe that our students are extremely good. They are here to excel. That's enough. That is pedagogy. Lack of real life application of knowledge. Lack of real life application of knowledge. You know, in maybe 1 year before, our PM has called all centrally funded institutions, vice chancellors, directors, and head of the institutions in Banaras. It is called as Kashi Educational Conclave. They, his lecture was lab to land and land to lab. I wrote one big article in English about land to lab and lab to land. What is that land to lab and lab to land? See, yours is a research institute, PG institute. It has been recognized as a research center. What should be the research? The research must be how to manage garbage of Visakhapatnam city. How to recycle wastewater. It is called real life application of knowledge. Given we have, Visakhapatnam, Vijayanagaram, Srikakulam are surrounded by 300 plus chemical industries, labs. So we have to take benefit of these infrastructure who are naturally available to our students as well as research scholars. So our professor of chemistry is with me. We try to bridge academia and industry together. We are ready to make syllabus according to the fancy of the industries, because industry needs particular medicine for particular ailment. For example, sickle cell anemia. You may be knowing thalassemia. You may be knowing these are the most dangerous ailments of tribal communities and women of any community. Since 6 years I'm fighting with the government of India that a big project should be, money should be reserved for it. Thanks to government of India this time, 16,000 crore worth budget has been given to this element, research campus. And we will be happy to know our university, we have taken a big project for thalassemia and sickle cell anemia, and our researchers, our scientists are working in body and as well as this is how I can give plenty of examples how we can research on. For example, I would like to tell you, don't take otherwise. For women, women hygienicity is more important. Our women are suffering because of very small comforts. For their hygienicity of my mother, of my wife, of my sister, of my children, of my grandchildren, we need hygienic pad, very cheap pad. It should be available for peanut rate, but it is luxury now. So we can research on, our scientists can research on how it can be bad, can be made. Very, throwaway price. And not only throwaway price, how to make it freely, and as well as how it, after use, how it can be filled in the land without any hesitation or without any problem. The morphology, which I am fond of talking, there must be a science should come up in our country that should be called as garbology. Garbage science. Garbage science. There is lot of opportunities in garbage science, garbology. We have to make syllabus, and we have to make courses, and we have to make textbooks. Who has to make textbooks? You have to make textbooks. Because we are the garbage makers. We are the creators of garbage, not poor people. Rich people, middle class people, we make garbage. And our municipal corporation will dump it in water bodies. That water again will be supplied for us to drink. City, garbage cycling. We can work on this. Non-recognition of tribal knowledge. I have what to do. I should not talk about this. Not only tribal knowledge, any knowledge system of India never considered as knowledge. I will give you a small example, which is everybody knows. We have 4 children in our home. My mother never seen the face of school. I'm talking about your mother's also. 4 children, and our mother, poor lady, prepares food. 4 of us. I'm not comfortable with mirch. Mirch, Another is not comfortable with masala. Another one is not comfortable with curd rice. Another one is not comfortable with simple food, very spicy food. He needs. While making a simple food, she satisfied 4 hours. How? That is culinary art. Right? That is art of making food. Seasonally, the same food will be changed by our mother. How she can make? Adding some species, lessening some species, she prepares. But our knowledge system, whether is ready to accept this mother of you and me, as culinary art expert? I am asking you. No. So, should accept. Knowledge system means I am talking to you. I am trying to reach your heart and head and hands. It is Gandhiji's words. In 1930, he spoke about Nai Talim, and he said education means a process, work process from heart, head, and hands. Now, education, what is that education? It is only head, not heart also. Hands, no. Hands should not be dirty. Hands should be very clean and very polished. But who has to serve you? Somebody should serve me. What about you? I am here to make decision to serve me. This is not Indian knowledge system. Indian knowledge system is work is worship. Work is worship is Indian knowledge system. So we need to know every family, every mother, every father, every student, they have their own knowledge system in their DNA. In their DNA. What is the role of teacher here? We have to recognize their DNA. For skill education, I believe, for skill education, we have to believe that everybody knows one or the other skills. I know 10 skills. I can work as a coolie. I can work as a driver. I can clean my laboratories. I can drive my vehicle. I can clean my vehicle. I can make my puncture. I can make my food. I can clothe my clean my clothes, iron my clothes. I can lecture. I can hear your lecture. These are the skills. Right? Listening is a biggest skill. In fact, India is always in a preaching mode. We are all in a preaching mode. But once upon a time, India was a patient listening culture. Panchatantra always teaches. How many students you know Panchatantra read? Students. Great. Better show your face. Who raised her hand? Great, brave girl. She read Panchatantra. It is available in Telugu also. Today you must go to market, purchase and read this one. You must read Panchatantra. Then only you will come to know what is wisdom, what is education, what is good and what is bad. The status of tribal education and promises of NEP 2020. Here, it is available with Principal Saab. I will just know. Tribal education is below than Indian average education. Out of men and women, tribal women education is below than men education. Promoting tribes and other SEDGs, strengthening Eklavya model residential schools for tribals. This is the budget allocation which I have taken, and these things I have written extensively in English newspapers, already published many articles. Promoting tribes and other SEDGs, enhancing education through mother tongue and in tribal languages, appointment of multilingual medium educators, regional and tribal languages for educational inclusion of tribal and SEDGs in STEM education. I would like to take some time here. What is that STEM education? Science, engineering, technological, engineering and mathematics education. Why our women are weak? I am not talking about tribes now, SCs now, Muslims now. The whole Muslim women community, why they are much behind national average in STEM education? Why they are much behind of science, research and education? Would like to tell something? Somebody will tell something about why our women are much behind STEM education? No, no worry. I would like to tell something here, because our society, Indian society, never thought of women can become a game changer. What is the role of education in a young woman? She, to prepare her for marriage, right? To prepare her for marriage, that's it. Who has made this? Our whole society thought of girl child as born. We have to prepare her for her marriage to somebody's family, good family. But education talks about the role of women in science, the role of women in, in technical education, in mathematics education, in science education. I have a survey in that book. That there must be one example that for example, in BSc, there will be more than half girl students will be there in first year BSc. More than 60% will be girls. Okay. In MSc, there will be again 50% girls will be there in MSc. But in PhD, there will be 30% girls will be there in PhD. After post-PhD, in research, there will be only 33% girls. Where they have gone another 30%. That society has to research. They have gone for domestic purpose. They married, they produced children. Or helplessness because of money, because of poverty, because of religious constraints, because of health constraints, because of
research education, and at the same time tribes also, they are doing extremely good in science, especially in ethnobotany. Botany students are here. Yes. Ethnobotany is a special botany. We tribes, we need not to learn ethnobotany. We will be able to teach ethnobotany because we live in ethnobotanical environment. Tribes and tigers never fight each other. Elephants and tribes never fight each other. Cheetahs and tribes never fight each other because they know each other's language and communication. If you are, maybe I may be born tribe, but I'm a plain tribe now. If I see a snake, I will run away. If I see a cheetah, I will be afraid of. But tribe, who lives in forest, they are not afraid of. They know how to go away. I have hundreds of stories. My book is coming on Tales of Tribes, where I quoted such stories. One story I will tell. In Madhya Pradesh, border of Gujarat, one lady, poor lady, has one goat, tribal lady. One evening, fine evening, a big tiger came and taken her goat. Her husband was, sitting there, he could not do. She came with a pot of water. She saw and she took her husband. Chalo, we shall go and chase the tiger and we shall bring the goat again. And with her loud voice, she started cracking, abusing the tiger, and she followed, chased the tiger kilometers together along with her ailing husband. Finally, the tiger, because of her voice, left the goat and ran away. And it was almost dead. She brought the goat, cleaned it, and make it mutton and sold it to everybody. This story I wrote in my mother tongue Kannada in Diwali special issue of Kannada Prabha. Many people asked me, Katimini, you have such many stories, you must write. I said, after 70 years, I will write. This is STEM education. I would like to, Principal Sir, seriously, we can make a seminar on STEM education. We can make a seminar on STEM education. How we can work on special training to women, special training to poor people, special training to, with little special training, they can excel. They can excel. I will tell you, oral support is the greatest support for people to do good things. When I was a lecturer, since beginning I am very active, ready to support to anybody. People used to tell me, this boy will become a big man. I believed their words and I tried to become big man. When I was in university, people told me he's very active and good in English, good in Hindi, good in Kannada. He may become Vice Chancellor. I believed the words of good people and I became Vice Chancellor. This is pedagogy. This is societal pedagogy. Please try to understand. Delivering dictionaries of terminology, AICT developed technical books in 14 regional languages for BTech courses. IIT Tirupati has taken it. They have first year BTech this year. They started in Telugu and published many textbooks in Telugu language also. Inclusive public policy in Amrit Kaal. Saptarishi, 7 properties of budget 2023-24. I am trying to focus on how budgetary allocations can make educational difference, educational development, financial sector, inclusive sector, reaching the last mile, infrastructure and investment, unleashing the potential, green growth, youth power and financial sector. Center has decided to include about 49,000 crore for the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana in rural areas. We can see, cement houses in Padero, Chintapalli or Sitampeta for all people. We can say without verifying, we can say this is central project. Otherwise, poor people will be there in their huts. Deen Dayal Upadhyay Antyodaya Yojana National Rural Livelihood Mission NRLM launched a national campaign Sangathan Se Samruddhi. Theme: leaving to rural women behind. Leaving no rural woman behind. Aims to mobilize women into self-help groups. Leaving no rural woman behind. It is again, what is that? Our women, especially poor women, spend their whole time for collection of water, collection of firewood. If our policies will solve the chulha problem, gas problem, making potable water available nearby our hamlet, so their extra time will be used for production and reproduction. Under the aegis of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, Samaveshi Vikas, self-help groups, more than 1.1 lakh SHGs will be part of it. Mission Shakti, Nari Suraksha, Nari Samman, Nari Swavalamban. I believe, according to my education and my grasping power, these things comes into recommendations of NEP 2020. Actually, NEP 2020 believes in integrated development of human being, integrated development of education. What is that integrated? A person who has completed MA in English can work in physics department. Physics MSc graduate can work in chemistry lab. Chemistry BSc graduate can work in sanitation ward. A nurse can work as maid servant. Maid servant can work as cook. Cook can work as driver. This is integrated development. In fact, rural people from the whole India, we are all integrated, educated people. You know, I will, especially I am happy to work at any condition everywhere. Somebody once, when I was in Amarkantak, asked me, "Do you interested to become Vice Chancellor in Delhi?" I said, "No." Why? They said, "Why?" I said, "There is a reason, because make me Vice Chancellor in a remote village, remote corner, I will be happily served to people. Because I am not afraid of tigers in Paderu jungle. I am afraid of bad weather in Delhi." What I am talking about me, it is story of you people also. Swachha hi seva. You know, try to understand. A prime minister is talking about sweeping. A prime minister is talking about, the whole central government is talking about segregation of domestic waste. A prime minister is talking about NEP 2020. It means a focus group has been created, a force has been created behind the highest chair in the land, that yes, we need Swachhata, we need cleanliness, we need garbage free India, we need segregation of garbage, we need clean water, our water bodies should be clean, our RK beach should be clean. You know, not only in RK beach, in airport you can go and sit and see. We paid 10,000, 50,000 to go to Delhi from Vizag, but we don't know where to put our biscuit cover after eating biscuits, after drinking water. I feel so bad, and sometimes wherever possible I will take it and put it in the dustbin, the proper dustbin, not only dustbin, proper dustbin. This is integrated education. I am a Vice Chancellor, I am a professor, you are all professor. We have to look into our old age parents. Is it not part of education? Yes. We have to kind enough towards our maid servant. Is it not part of our education? We should be kind enough towards our poor students. If she is not able to pay the fees, we should not tell her not to sit in your debarred from sitting examination. We 10 teachers can collect 100 and pay 1,000 rupees, or request the principal, extend the date, she will be able to do that. This is education. I am not telling this is my education, this is Bharat ka education. Waste processing in India, that I already spoke. Street vendors, Atmanirbhar Nidhi, a total of 13,403 vending zones have been identified so far. Street vendors, vendors, everywhere we can see, they sell small things, they earn 100 rupees a day, not 1,000 rupees, not 4,000 rupees, not 5,000 rupees, but Our habit is we will be ready to bargain with that vendor also. Education will teach us don't bargain with poor people, but we are unable to bargain with big malls. It's not possible to bargain in malls. It's not possible to bargain with malls. In malls, we are not only the customer. There are thousands of people, but for a small vendor, we are the single customer. So government has 42 lakh street vendors are to be provided benefits under PM Swanidhi by December 24. Sugamya Bharat Abhiyan, accessible India for Divyanganas. What is that Divyangana? We know much earlier there was no much awareness about these people who are not able to walk, who are not able to sit, who are not able to see, who are not able to talk, who are not able to hear, who are slow learners. Everything is okay, but they are slow learners. I am one among them. I am a slow learner. Do you believe I was a slow learner? Okay, thank you. But identification of the ailment that I am suffering of something definitely will come up. Definitely will come up. Gramina Udyami project under National Skill Development Corporation implemented in 6 states, Maharashtra, Rajasthan, like that. Other initiatives of Pradhan Mantri Kaushal Vikas Yojana. I request you all, teachers and students, we have to focus on skill, Kaushal. We must be able to work one or the other, because I would like to tell you all, please go to website, go to Google World Economic Forum. World Economic Forum will update about job opportunities tomorrow. Which jobs are going to vanish? Which jobs will come up? Accordingly, we teachers has to make syllabus, make textbooks and update ourselves. If you ask the principal, sir, we need to start one skill education, give some post. No, it's not possible. We have to learn. We have to learn and teach. Teachers, according to NEP, teachers should be lifelong learners. How we can become lifelong learners? See, learning, unlearning and relearning. Learning, we have to learn. We have to unlearn which are not useful. Unlearn, that is unlearn. Relearn, learn, unlearn and relearn. Another courses, I was a Hindi student, but I learned tribal studies. I learned tribal music. Started about tribal health, talking about their psychology, talking about, reading about their skills. Yeah, monthly I read at least 2 books on tribes. Why? To update myself. Otherwise, I will be outdated in front of you young people. Update ourselves so that we will be easily update ourselves. Going online as leaders, digital empowerment of tribal youth and women through the concept of mentor and mentee. Some days before I read one news, I was so happy. CM announced that all remote villages, tribal villages will be Wi-Fi enabled. It is announced. Wi-Fi is a economy maker. I am fond of talking about economy of Wi-Fi. Through mobile, through internet, we sell, we buy, we make money, we become pauper. The power of generating money lies in Wi-Fi. Teach our children, make Wi-Fi economy part of our syllabus, not only economics department, not only MBA department, even chemistry department should talk about economy of Wi-Fi. Other initiatives, fourth edition of the Hunar Haat for local craftsmen and artisan, vocal for local and best from waste. Waste to wealth. There is one proverb. Tata Steels is one among them who made crores of rupees in 2018. Since 2018, waste to wealth. You can work out waste to wealth. You can Google. Many books are available in our library or in my personal library. How we can make garbage to gold. Andhra people are known for love for gold. We can make more gold, quintal gold out of garbage. You can work on this. Pradhan Mantri Mudra Yojana for MSMEs. Mudra has created 3 products: Shishu, Kishore, Tarun. Shishu covering loans of 50,000, Kishore like that. 32.53 crore loans has been sanctioned. Loans have been given to SCDGs. Try to understand. Poor people, SCSTs, women and transgenders have been given. We have to create a society of literacy. Society of literacy I am talking about these schemes to take benefit of this thing. Anemia Mukta Bharat. Anemia, I need not to talk. Maybe 1 week before I read 37% of Indian women are anemic. Children, girl children, why they are anemic? There is a reason. There is a scientific reason. There is a economic reason. There is a religious reason. There is a zonal region that we have to come out by our study. I think I'm going to complete with these few words. I conclude here. One thing I would like to tell about you all. I have taken much time. Many things in a single window I try to put. But one thing I would like to tell you, everybody from every caste, we must read. Sir, just a minute. We must read Ambedkar seriously. You will come to know, if you read Ambedkar seriously, slowly, between the lines, between the words, we will come to know for every problem there is solution within me. For every problem there is solution within me, that is willpower. So I pray the Almighty, I am a great believer of God Almighty, to give you confidence to upgrade yourself. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat. Yes. Sorry, mostly took more time.
Yeah, read it. Presentation. These things they don't get in textbooks.
Sir, now we'll have a question and answer session. Both faculty and students, anyone can ask
Please.
questions regarding the talk. Thank you. Please raise your hand who are interested.
I am trying to save myself from that.
Sir, we have a question and answer.
I am ready.
Same place.
I have one doubt, sir. My question is, how can we give a equal education to all, especially in rural areas, sir?
Yes, thank you. If we give education in their own language with effective pedagogy, effective communication skills, effective convincing skills, that wonderful children from rural, wonderful children from tribes, hilly areas, wonderful children. Why I am talking wonderful? There is a big history. I will not go into detail. They will be able to learn. We have to take them into confidence. Ask my colleague in my university, wherever I will talk to everybody. If a girl is, lagging behind, I will go there and ask her, my dear, how are you? What is your name? No, I will talk to that girl. I will also happy to talk to you. She will be totally charged for another 1 year. If a father will talk to her, mother will talk to her, a VC will talk to her, a CM will talk to her, that you are a wonderful girl, you are here, you are born to make wonders, she will create wonders. My dear girl, what I am talking, these words are from Ambedkar. He wrote and he said, every individual born to excel, every individual born to excel, but many individuals to snub them not to excel, so they never excel. The children, we have to inspire. I have to inspire you. You are from chemistry. Mathematics is a wonderful subject, Without mathematics, computer will not run. Logarithm will not run. Artificial intelligence will not run. Mic will not run. Water will not run. Right? This is written by Panini. You know Panini? You must read Panini at least in translation. He was a great mathematician of our own earth. So, a teacher, a societal leader, if he or she respect the child, yes, you are a good girl. You are daughter of whom? You are daughter of that beggar who is begging in front of mandir. That's great. He's a very good man. Beta, you are like my children. You are my daughter. You are like my daughter. Whenever there will be a problem, come to me. She never reach me, but she will solve her own problem. She will come up. This education we need. Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon.
My name is Sultana Sheikh, second year BA HEP. I want to ask a question, sir. Sir, what is the role of women in shaping India's future? Sir.
Only women can shape Indian future. I will give you one live example. Evening, my dear Sheikh, go to market, stand in front of liquor shop. There will be a very big disciplined queue, right? Right? You will find a single woman in the queue. It means Indian women are not going to die. We are preparing ourselves to die. Right? Go to any government school. See a class in 7th standard. Out of 100, 70 will be girls who are very seriously working. 30 will be boys always making noise. Right? Right? Go to any household, see their family, father sitting in bus stand, mother preparing roti. Right? Who is making India? Good luck.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
My name is Rakesh. I'm studying second year BA. How can you increase our infrastructure to promote digital education?
To promote
Digital education.
Digital education.
digital education. Okay, right. We have to enhance the infrastructure of Wi-Fi and other facilities. No doubt. Digital education is part of mainstream education because in between India, I may tell many stories, but it is online, it is live. Even though I will tell you, beyond election, nation is there, right? Beyond parties, nation is there. This everybody should understand in our land. Infrastructures of digital, the best schools, not only best schools, the best washrooms in schools. In my village, I regularly once in a year go. I will donate some, I will give my part of this thing. Last year, I had been there with my children and wife. My younger brother is there. I visited the school, high school, and college also. Now government college is also there. Classrooms are good. Library is good. There is no washroom or very worst washroom. So I donated my savings to build washrooms to every school. You can also make this. We can donate some 10,000 rupees to build a washroom in a school, in a college, in a pre-primary school. By doing so, it is not charity what I am talking. It is payback to society. I agree with you. We are poor at digital infrastructure. We have to consult and we have to talk. Thank you.
Sir, good afternoon, sir.
Namaste.
My name is Durga Prasad. I am studying 4th BA. Sir, my question is, how will the NEP 2020 give quality education by using digital technology? Sir, why because I am asking this question is, there is a lack of internet facilities in rural area. How will achieve this by using 2020 education policy?
I would like to ask you another question. Wi-Fi is not there in rural India, but you eat in your home. Huh? You take your cup of tea at your home. You take bath in your home. You will eat mirchi in a market. Then you create your own Wi-Fi facility at your home. Right? See, Wi-Fi is, you purchase a good selfie or phone, right? Smart phone. But you expect Wi-Fi connection from Jagan Babu. It means you are affordable to have a smartphone. Another 20 rupees you are not ready to purchase. Because Wi-Fi is easily available in the market. You purchase some machine to put your device and create your own Wi-Fi. In fact, G4 is available in many phone companies. You have to access so easily without any extra device, spending anything, we can make that. And try to understand, young people especially, don't rely upon freebies. One or the other day, if they will be stopped, then what you will do? Right? This is help. Thank you. Good afternoon.
My name is Preeti from PG Biotechnology. PG Biotechnology. My question is, our state has adopted a single major system for this academic year, sir. How can this help the future generation? In what way?
Once again, ask your question.
Our state has adopted single major system for this academic year. How can this help the future generation? In what way?
That's right. Thank you. Wonderful question. Before that, I would like to ask you one question. Since you are a student of biotechnology, what is your plan in your future?
I'll go for research.
Research of what?
Biotechnology.
My dear, biotechnology is an umbrella. What focus? You would like to do some medicine, medicinal research, chemical research, or cloth research, or rayon research. What research you would like to have?
Medicinal research.
Then I would like to tell you, once you complete your BSc or MSc, don't go immediately for PhD. Go to a lab and work. You will come to know what is the process of chemical labs, how these ready labs, other labs are working, what are their expectations from your MSc biotechnology. Your MSc biotechnology and making medicines are totally different. They are not at all connected. Try to connect that, work in labs for 2 years, 4 years, then you will come to know whether I should go for PhD or PhD is not necessary. You can make your own future. It is not only she, Preeti, this is for everybody. Your fundamental question, single window facility always facilitate the mob. Help the people wandering from one window to one window. So it may not be effective, but one or the other day it is going to more effective. Congratulations. Thank you. Yes, madam, you can ask.
So, anyone, if you want to ask any question?
Here is there.
From faculty or students?
So thank you for giving a wonderful lecture, sir. Actually, in NEP 2020, actually facing challenge across the India. Their claiming is that NEP 2020 is cutting the number of schools in rural villages. That is the reason they actually making the programs. Please give us school back. So kindly talk about this.
Sir, this is bad implementation of NEP 2020. It is wrong implementation of NEP 2020 because of that the cut short of schools, students in rural area has come out. Once implemented properly, there will be no problem. In nutshell, I would like to tell you all, what is NEP 2020? It's very simple. NEP 2020 is nothing but out of box thinking. That's it. Or sir, anybody?
Good afternoon, sir. A very enlightening lecture, sir. You have spoke about the gender role and how women are being backed up in research. So what NVP does to change that gender role in our society? Because many women, even after getting a job, they are not able to do research because they have to manage at home and as well as at the at the job, because in the gender role, so women are being said that women are great because they manage both, but the women know that how hard it is to manage both at home and job, and men generally
My suggestion, very sincere suggestion is, gents should learn how to wash dishes, how to wash clothes, how to make roti, chapatis, rice, sambar. Then only gents will become perfect persons. I complete. Allow me to complete. Our family, we are practicing. I have two boys. One is earning. He is making his own chapati, roti, and washing his dishes. Another is doing law. Whenever his mother will come here, he will prepare his own food and he is making this thing. The idea of society, Indian idea of society, boy is gold, girl is silver. Do you agree with this or not? So he is telling it is difference of thinking towards girl should be changed. It's slowly going. It's slowly going. I have seen many families. Even my students, girl students are telling, her brother has been sent to English medium school. She has been sent to Kannada school, government school. This differentiation has to be cleared by you and me, he and she, father and mother, nani and dadima. Then only it will be solved. But once we get education, once women will become empowered by economically, she is capable to eradicate the imbalance. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Any questions from faculty or students, please? Anybody? Student.
Good afternoon, sir. My
Namaste.
name is Sri Lalta from BCom second year. There is a lack of knowledge about skill development courses. What do you suggest about this?
If there is no awareness in skill development courses, we have to talk about skill development courses. We have to read about skill development.
So high, and his enthusiasm is also so high as he interacts with you. Shall we give a standing ovation to sir? He deserves it. Yeah. So thank you so much. Thank you. It's a real intellectual feast to all of us. It's a feast. It's a feast. Thanks a lot. Please be seated. Sit down, just sit down. And we are at the back end of this program. We'll close very shortly. Please be patient.
Delegates to grace the days once again. Thank you.
On this occasion, I remember one Vedic saying, I better say, a sloka from Bhagavad Gita. Yadadacharati Sreya Nitarastata Dehate Sa Yat Pramanam Kurte Lokasta Dharmavartate. The great people, whatever they do, the whole world will emulate the thing, same thing. And here is standing in our midst a gigantic intellectual person, Professor T.V. Kattamani, with a good heart, I better say. There are many intellectuals, but most of the intellectuals, they are disconnected with the society. But here is a man who is part of the society, and I better say, he is son of the soil. Because all the time he is referring back to the society. And I hope definitely we need to emulate his path as teachers and also students. You can take a cue from his life and also his career. All the time he's saying that I became a vice chancellor, I became a vice chancellor. He's referring back to his roots and also his heights. So that is how we have to live in our lives. Think back and look back to your roots and look at the sky. Sky is the limit. You can go to the topmost height in your lives. And so we have to get inspired by his speech and also by his life. And in the beginning in his message, he has said that meet Professor Kattamani. That's a wonderful saying. What can we give back to these luminaries on the stage? Nothing but చంద్రుడితో లోలుపోగన్నట్టుగా ఈ సందర్భంగా మన కళాశాల తరపున ఇక్కడికి విచ్చేసిన అధ్యాపక బృందం అందరి తరపున వారిద్దరిని మనం సన్మానించుకోవటం తప్ప what can we give back? That's a gesture of our affection and our gratitude and also our honor to you, sir. Please come. Just before we first state both persons here, and it is like this. First, we shall honor Professor T.V. Kattamani garu, the Vice Chancellor of Central Tribal University of Andhra Pradesh. He is very busy as we know, but still, despite his busy schedule, he could take off his time and come to our college and interact with the students. A Vice Chancellor interacting with UG students. See, the way he comes down to the level of students and also clarifying their simple doubts, that shows his concern towards the next generation, not the students. He's looking at the generation. And so, sir, if possible, please see that you visit this institution once again. And maybe I arrange one open meeting this hall is so small to accommodate more number of students. In days to come, I want to have one open meeting in which there will be huge number of students. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Now, shall we felicitate Professor T.V. Katman garu. I request Sudhakar Reddy garu to join us in felicitating him. The Honorary Director of Southern Eastern Region of Indian Council of Social Science Research is so busy, and he took off his time. He came to Vizag. He flew from Hyderabad to Vizag this morning, and now he's part of this program. So thank you so much, and it shows your concern towards government institutions. And I hope in days to come, definitely we go along with you. Thank you. I request Professor T.V. Katman garu to honor him with a shower and felicitate him. About to close this program, there is a quick wrap up. Before we close, I request our faculty members to give their feedback on the program and also on the deliberations of the program. May I request Dr. G. Arun Kumar, lecturer in commerce of our college, to give a brief feedback on the program. A very brief, not more than 2 minutes.
Very good afternoon to all the dignitaries present over here. My name is Amrit. First of all, I am blessed to give a feedback for today's event. The Vice Chancellor, Professor T.V. Katman sir, from Central Tribal University. So we are really fortunate to listen to your words. So I have seen so many Vice Chancellors, but first time I think no sir. So it's the first time I'm seeing such a Vice Chancellor, down-to-earth person, who have explained us very clearly regarding what is NEP. Even I had a lot of confusion being a faculty, so whether we are going to implement this NEP properly. But after listening to your words of motivation, your thought-provoking messages, I think, sir, you spoke about the multilingual languages, which are, books to be written. And again, sir, from our college, we have written for APSI books also in both English and Telugu. So, government of Andhra Pradesh is doing good. For the sake of students, we have written both in Telugu and English medium, so bilingual. And again, you spoke about the integrated skills which are required for today's generation. And I loved that lastly you spoke about out-of-box thinking. Yes, sir. Today, my dear students, so any problem can be solved only if you think out-of-box, right? So if you learn the global skills, the 21st century skills, then only we can come up in life. You see such a person from a rural, a tribal area becoming a vice chancellor is because of his hard work, motivation and dedication. And sir, I think we are once again very fortunate to have you today. And since principals have requested me all of a sudden to give a feedback, so words are not enough to express my gratitude towards your such a wonderful speech, sir. On behalf of Dr. V.S. Krishna College, our principal, sir, our students, our faculty, once again, we are very thankful to you, sir, for dedicating your precious time for us. Thank you very much, sir.
There are many faculty members who want to give their feedback, but I limit the number. May I request Dr. V. Ratrubharti garu, lecturer in zoology from GDC Chodavaram. Earlier she used to be our faculty member, but she got transferred recently, sir. Not a very brief feedback.
Sabhaya Namaha. Respected dignitaries on the dais and dear colleagues of the dais and my dear students, good afternoon to one and all. And today's a talk on NEP 2020 towards inclusive higher education in Amrit Kaal. Such a God-given opportunity to me to attend this talk, and we are all blessed, not only me. And I'm Dr. Bharati from Government Degree College Chodavaram, which is in a rural area, sir, and there are many. Yes, sir, Chodavaram. Yes, not tribal, rural, but near to tribal, Paderu. So, but our students, they are mostly from tribals. Yeah, yes, sir. And this particular talk helped me a lot to learn many things, sir. And as you emphasized about socio-economically disadvantaged groups, and this is really thought-provoking, and it awakened me a lot. And thank you very much, sir, and for giving us this opportunity. And we are all blessed today to have your lecture and such a wonderful session on various programs given by central government. And thank you, sir, for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you. One more feedback from Dr. Sudha, lecturer in Hindi from Visakha Government Degree College for Women.
अमृत का विमर्श विकसित भारत 2047 इस विषय पे जो आज का यह प्रोग्राम हुआ है, इसमें प्रोफेसर कटिमनी जी प्रस्तुत हैं। सर हिंदी फील्ड से हैं, जो नॉन हिंदी स्पीकिंग स्टेट के हिंदी प्रोफेसर। यहाँ पे जो नॉन हिंदी स्पीकिंग स्टेट से इतने उन्नत स्टेज पे, जो हायर लेवल पे जो गए हैं, इसलिए हम हिंदी फील्ड की तरफ से हम सर को शुभकामनाएं दे रहे हैं। और जो 2012 में बनारस हिंदी यूनिवर्सिटी रिफ्रेशर कोर्स में हमने सर का लेक्चर सुना, जो बहुत इंस्पायर हुए हैं। उस समय सर तुलनात्मक अध्ययन जो कंपैरेटिव लिटरेचर पे सर का लेक्चर है और मशीन ट्रांसलेशन पे जो 10 साल के पहले मशीन ट्रांसलेशन पे जो सर का लेक्चर है वो बहुत एडवांस नहीं सर उस टाइम आप प्रोफेसर थे जो इस स्टेज पे जो हमको मौका दिया है प्रोफेसर डॉक्टर विजय बाबू सर इस कॉलेज के प्रिंसिपल और सर हमारा कॉलेज जो एलिमेंट्री है सर मैं विशा कॉमर्स कॉलेज में डेपुटेशन में 3 दिन काम कर रही हूँ जो आप जैसे लोग एलिमेंट्री जैसे कॉलेज में भी आके अपना लेक्चर दे सकते देंगे तो बहुत अच्छा है और जो ग्रास रूट लेवल्स और ग्राउंड रियलिटी पे जो एनईपी प्रोग्राम प्रस्तुत कर रहे हैं इसलिए हम धन्यवाद दे रहे हैं जो జిల్లేడు ముక్కుల కొమ్మల్ని నరికితే కాదు వేలతో సహా పెకిలించేయాలి అంటారు అంటే ఏదైనా సమస్య ఉన్నప్పుడు దాన్ని గ్రాస్ రూట్ లెవెల్స్ నుంచి కూడా చేస్తే చాలా బాగుంటుంది అని చెప్తారు అలాగే ఐసీఎస్ఎస్ఆర్ డాక్టర్ సుధాకర్ రెడ్డి సార్ కూడా ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ విషయంలో అది కొంచెం విలేజెస్ లో ఉన్న కాలేజెస్కి కనుక హెల్ప్ఫుల్గా ఉండగలిగితే చాలా థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్ థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్
Thank you very much, madam. I request the final feedback by Dr. V. Sudhir. 1 minute, please. That's the last and final one. With that we close. Feedback. Please come, please come. Then there will be vote of thanks.
Respected Principal Sir and Honorable Guest of the Day, Professor T.V. Kattamani Garu, Vice Chancellor of Tribal University, and we have with us Sudhakar Reddy Garu, Honorary Director, ICSSR, and all my teachers and student friends. Good afternoon to you all. Today I am inspired, I am motivated to the lecture given by the Kattamani Garu. It is very inspiring, though it is simple, interesting, motivating and inspiring. Actually, I am working at Srungavarapakota near Aruku. We have nearly 80 to 90% of students are from tribals. I am English. Recently, I got transferred. I got transferred to Srungavarapakota. Most of his examples has imbibed a new spirit in me, how to encourage students studying in tribal area. They are very down to earth, very shy. They won't come out of their shells unless we provoke them. And Sir has given us many examples in order to motivate them. And your lecture is not only inspiring, sir, motivated me very much in dealing with the students. You are a living example to tell everyone, especially to my students, that hard work and sheer moral will take you to all new heights. I thank our principal, sir, for giving me this opportunity. Okay, sir. I also thank Sudhakar Reddy Garu for giving us an opportunity to apply for various projects which will be helpful for the teachers, and he has given us a wide scope of opportunities, especially for teachers about doing research. Thank you, sir. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Dr. Ravindra, C.V. Ravindra, last but not the least, you are recommended by Vice Chancellor, sir. Ramakrishna.
I will be very brief. So, Professor Kattamani Garu's statement, I have met many people in my life, but I haven't met Kattamani. So that is a wonderful statement. It gives an introspection on life. I think this single statement is worth 10 voluminous theses. That's what I feel. That is really a wonderful statement. That's what our principal sir wants to complete. Actually, I have finished it. So he was about to give a compliment to the Vice Principal sir, Vice Chancellor sir. Thank you for giving this opportunity.
Dear friends, now we have come to the end of this program. We'll close this program with a formal vote of thanks by Dr. Ramakrishna.
Today we have been celebrating Saraswati Puja across the country. Goddess Saraswati might have listened to our prayers and sent embodiment of knowledge, experience and wisdom to our college. Two great people arrived at this college and triggered thoughts that is sufficient for a century. This hall will hiss with your thoughts, ideas, and we will cherish this memory for a long time. I don't think people will forget until they go to their grave, because a great man who is architect of our new educational policy came in flesh and blood and discussed with the stakeholders, teachers, students, and what it is a great testimony of our Vice Chancellor. Sir, we are very fortunate that this college is a historic one. You made it great and glorious with your presence. First of all, I would like to thank B. Sudhakar Reddy Garu for choosing our college. Next, I thank Sri Madhukar Garu, ICSSR, Delhi. Sir, Andhra Pradesh government initiated many programs, and this college is like an incubation center and experimental lab for experimenting so many academic ideas. So, we are honored, thrilled, and it's our privilege to have you here. Next, regarding Kattimani sir's speech, you talked about self-discovery. You talked about Nari Shakti. Nari Shakti are women empowerment only. Principals are drafted. Dozen women to make this program a grand success. Under the leadership of A.L. Rupavani Garu, School of Social Sciences, made this program a grand success. And next, I'm sorry, I developed a sore throat. And they say, knowledge goes, but wisdom lingers, according to Tyson. But Kattamani sir is amalgamation of knowledge and wisdom. I have read somewhere that polyglots are very few. He is not only a polyglot, but a translator, transcreator. How could he, a Kannadiga, how could he learn Gujarati? It's mind-boggling and really confusing, because his roots are so deep and grounded. That's why growth is skywards. So it's a thrilling challenge for me to propose vote of thanks for such a great man. Great people always demonstrate one thing. They does things in a very simple manner. How he interacted with students, how he negated questions, how he explained NEP policy step by step. Sir, after listening to your lecture, we have realized by 2047, this country would be the best country and developed country in the world. Next, I would like to thank Sudhakar Reddy sir, who promised us, he's a boon giver for our social science department. If you apply and if you wanted to do research, we are here, even we will sanction leave. So sir, we are very, very grateful. Now, I wanted to thank our principal sir. He is a very hard taskmaster. We have been on our toes for the last 2 weeks. There is Dasara vacation, but this is bigger occasion than Dasara vacation. So, sir, our principal sir works like a clock. He is a workaholic and he pushes everyone to work. So, because of him and a team of dedicated leaders like our Vice Principal Jaya Ma'am, IKC Coordinator Rababu Garu, Academic Coordinator Shravan Kumar Garu, and the women in this college are blessed with technical skills, teaching skills, whatnot, everything. So, A. Rupani Madam, Lakshmi Madam, all the lecturers, Padma Madam, everyone worked day in and day out, and Ravindra sir, everyone. So, technical skills provided by Sam sir and Srinivas garu. So, I must be excused because so this is, I thank students for putting such wonderful questions, thought-provoking questions. So once again, I thank people on the dais and off the dais and non-teaching staff who worked at the back end, who provided snacks, tea, and Pratap sir who received our dignitaries from the airport, and Uma Maheswara sir who is looking after PRO, and the technical team, Sam sir and Srinivas and Rajarao, everyone. So lecturers who attended from other colleges. So thank you very much. Thank you.
Hello. Vote of thanks is not over yet. There is one important person behind the screen who guided and who motivated the institution is none other than Dr. Jacob Kaal from ICSSR Hyderabad. He has been listening with me for the last couple of months and he guided us. That's why today the program has become a reality. So please convey our gratitude to him as well. I requested him to be part of this program today, but somehow due to his office responsibilities he couldn't come, but our heartfelt thanks to him. And above all, today we are enjoying in this college because of our Commissioner, Dr. Paula Bhaskar Garu IAS. We also place on record our gratitude to him. And I cannot forget my faculty who have been working with me day in and day out once we planned and proposed this program. I would like to thank all my colleagues who worked so hard. Actually, they were trying to get into holiday mode, Dasara vacation. But I didn't allow them to get into it. Always I tried to motivate them to complete this task. I also would like to thank all the faculty members who joined this program from different colleges, especially from Sulurpeta. Madam, thanks a lot. Big thanks to you. And then I also would like to thank all the students who actively participated in this program. Dear students, listening to such people will be education to your life. Not for career, but for the life. You have to learn from their presence, from their expertise, and also from their, what we call, concern towards the society. We have to take a cue from that. And then there are certain faculty members who were so keen on listening to the lectures and finally gave their feedback. Definitely, sir, today's lecture will go a long way in the lives of all the students. Not only the students, but the faculty. I could learn a lot from your lecture. And I am the big beneficiary of your lecture. The moment we thought of this title, and we were not so sure whether we are correct or not, but now always I say in my college with my colleagues that God is on our side. Even today we realize, and this is true, because we have selected a right topic for a right person. Sir, thank you so much. Sir, Sudhakar Reddy garu, you have given us a wonderful opportunity. మాకు మీరు చెప్పకపోతే కట్టమణి గారు ఎవరో తెలియదు. ఒక్కసారి ఆ పేరు పరిచయం చేశారు, ఇక మేము వెంటాడుతూ ఉన్నాం. సార్ ఏమో ఢిల్లీ పిలుస్తూ ఉన్నారు, ఢిల్లీ వెళ్తున్నారు, వస్తున్నారు, మాకు టైం ఇవ్వట్లేదు. ఫైనల్ గా, if it is not today, it can never be. So finally sir has given us this time, and today we could benefit from his talk, and I hope definitely in days to come the way is open for sir to visit this institution and to inspire the students as many times as possible. We have to inform the students. పిల్లలకి చెప్పకపోతే మన తప్పు, చెప్పిన తర్వాత definitely they get inspired. Dear students, as we are about to close this program, shall we all stand up once again, give a standing ovation to both the luminaries on the stage. Yeah, please stand up and don't go. We'll close this program with the Janaganamana. And then after Janaganamana, there will be a photograph, first with staff members, then with girls, then with boys. No one should leave the hall until we take all the photographs. Please, yeah.
Staff members, please come onto the stage.
Students on the కూర్చోండి, please be seated. It takes another 10 minutes, maximum 10 minutes.
All the participants are requested to fill the feedback. Already feedback link circulated among the student groups as well as lecturer groups also. Please do it.
Gents anta kinda nilabadanడి sir. Gents anta kinda, ladies పైకి వస్తారు, పైన నిలబడండి. Gents anta kinda నిలబడండి.